Good evening, good evening, good evening. I know, I'm late. You can all blame bloody the stream deck for that, because yeah, I literally have I've limited control. I literally can't switch scenes on this thing, but I think thankfully I can actually control all my volume and stuff like that, so that's good. I've got some still got my sound bites and whatnot. We'll get this lighting on the go. Make sure we're all kind of good. Anyways, that should. Next one, oh, that's it. Scores the two are the exact same, so yeah. But yeah, tonight, what we're doing? We are going to do some DVD. I'm actually going to I'm running Streamlets, and I'm going to run Play with Viewers as well. So if you want to troll me on the killer games as well as join me on the Survivor games, then you're more than welcome. But we will be getting joined with Mr. Dragonstorm. So yeah, we're going to just we're going to do some killer games. Actually, I think there's actually a new cutscene thing going on. I'll just make sure that that's the only thing. I've kind of changed. I've kind of moved stream elements around a wee touch, because they've changed it, and I can't see any my activity feed at all. I think what I might actually even do though is I might just get rid of the stream elements activity feed and use the one on my left, because I do kind of feel like I'm like a fish out of water. Even if I've got controls, I can. Even if I have control over the stream, and I can see what's going on. Yeah, I think I'll just give it a quick sec, guys. I'll quickly switch this around and get rid of this dock. My god, it's so hard just to do one thing. And for some strange reason, I also had my audio horizontally. I just prefer it that way. I mean, I suppose I could. I mean, that is literally the only thing though is. Yeah, 2 seconds. I need to kind of cut and move some stuff around. I realise I'm very unorganised, but usually the Thursday streams are are generally unorganised anyways. Right, so I can see all that stuff. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Right, cool. It's so annoying to actually have to go over to OBS and actually do it that way. It's super frustrating. I suppose I could just keep that like that. But how's everybody's week going? I hope everybody's had a really nice week. I was kind of almost going to have a really bad day, but it turned out that it wasn't that way, but just work related. But yeah, just chilling out. I was kind of planning on doing a few things with the with the stream, but I was sitting going, no, I can't be bothered. Yeah, while we're here as well, may as well get some socials out and whatnot. Maybe check out the link tree. And there you go, Stream Elements is back. That's annoying, man. That's frustrating. I need to deal with that as well. It's I get it for what, a week, and then it goes away. It's That's what it is. Yeah, check out the link tree. More specifically, I would love if you went over to the YouTube, gave us a wee sub, indulged in some of the old VODs, comment if you if you have something to say, preferably something nice, and like and all that jazz. It's worth if you want to go and follow that as well. I tend to do stream shares before I do it on the Discord, so if you want to join the Discord as well, just check on the banner down below. So and also stream elements. I don't even think I've got a command for stream elements, to be fair. No, stream elements, streamlets. I'll just make sure this is going to the right place. No, that is not the right place it's going to, so I need to find my streamers. I love doing things on the fly, you know. It's fantastic. Cards and packs, and then we'll get I don't want to change collection. I want a notifications. Yes, I accept all cookies. Jesus Christ! Why do you think I'm here? Packs and prices. So how did I get the link for that in? Where the heck? Don't like gift packs, rankings, my collections. Right, cool. So pause, manage. Manage? Right, transfer cards. Where the heck are these? In fact, there is actually a very good chance that as I say, chat, I love doing things on the fly. No, I don't want the revenue. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom chat. Yeah, so we do generally have we do genuinely have a Streamlabs one. I'm gonna try this. Right, well, it's the exact same one, so we get XP point Streamlabs, guys. If you want to take part, you don't have to, but if you want to, if you want to troll me when but you don't want to play, then that's it's completely up to yourself. I think the game is ready to launch, almost ready to launch. Let's do a quick vibe check here, because it's been a bit of a rough start. I think we'll actually like. I'll just change his icons. There's a jam on it.
Also as well, exclamation squad if you want to get the squad stream for myself and Dragon. Obviously we're not linked up exactly right now, but if you want to get ahead of the game, you're more than welcome to do that. I will do a shout out. Obviously, like the shout out thing is tied to is tied to the live scene, so I kind of need to get that fixed. It's something that's I kind of realised, but I think what I'll even do is I'll even try and do it so that if I'm just chatting, the clip goes into the webcam box. So I might even just like overlay it right on top of it, and then cut the Twitch Google thing out. Right. We're nearly there, chat. We've got like 30 odd seconds. I think that's all the advertisement for all the advertising for the day that I've got to do. And for at least it's out the way. In fact, wait a minute. The queue. If you want to join the queue, !join. If you want to know my tag to add me, !tag. My God, I really feel sorry for people who are like actors and have to be in like adverts. I just couldn't do that. I've not even got my controller ready yet, but I'm not that fast. According to Dragon as well, he was telling me on in the stream that there's some, what do you call it, there's discounts and stuff like that on the Steam if anybody's interested. I'm going to probably be doing the same, because I think I've not made it any secret that I want to play some hag games at some point. I've also not made it any secret that I would mind trying out some legends, because I kind of feel like, you know, like when you're at a disadvantage, it's kind of like so hard to. Well, whenever you don't know how to play against a certain killer, it's always good to kind of play as them and kind of know their abilities and stuff like that. So. I really wish I could reset like whenever you move stuff. I kind of just moved that for the sake of it. I kind of moved the activity feed just for the sake of just seeing what it was going to do. It just like throws everything off. I will actually watch the cutscene. Actually, like I seen it myself. So you know, kind of it's not a spoiler for myself, but we'll definitely watch the new cutscene, and then if not, we'll just like jump straight into it. I hate it whenever like a game says like ready to launch. You've got like 5 minutes, and then the timer goes down, and then it says nope, or download an update. 5 minutes, and then it goes to ready to launch. Another 10 minutes. It's like, can you not just like launch it instant? Like, you know, and like as soon as it's actually like download it would be a lot easier. Wait, now we're under a minute. Oh, we're getting there. Come on, Steam. Bom, bom, bom. So if you do want to take part in some Streamloots, you can get your packs with the command, or it should jump up as a timer. That's like the worst part of being a streamer, when you don't realise that there's an update for a game and you're sitting staring at the download. It's okay if you're like, I find it better if I'm sitting not streaming. But it's like, you're not just, you know, not just do the update in the background without me clicking on the actual game. It'd be so much easier.
Finally. I just need to remember for what switch scenes that I need to do this way. We'll check out Mr. Dragonstorm, guys. I will be joining up with him tonight. I didn't. You can get an assist for that. I'll say it's dead weird watching clips with these earpieces. Why is Twitter and YouTube going up at the same time? And that's bugged. That's gonna be too fast.
Couple people in here.
Kill you quickly. You will not live to see the dawn.
Yeah, that's way better. Right, so
Dead by daylight.
I mean that's creepy as hell, but that's creepy as hell. I mean the guy really needs a strep, so like he's watching my armor most of the time. A strep or a server is what the guy needs. Right, so as I know, we're getting 100% bonus on blood points as survivor, so that should be good. Let's see, with Hillbilly Chainsaw 3, Nurse by Hand Kill 1. Right, so basically the same as the last time we were playing. I mean, I'm nearly in the ballpark for two new characters, so that's a big plus. Alright, so you know what, I've been kind of playing Wraith the past couple of nights. I might actually get some Huntress in. And I'm the only one that's kind of like annoyed the fact that I'm not at 69 blood points. It's probably just me. So what's that doing? That's doing Hatches Inflict Mangled. This is time required to wind up. No, I want that. I want that. Game does ask. And brutality. Where's I put on brutality? So we've got Joe. Got one on as well. I kind of feel like I want to put on claustrophobia, because I think I can maybe like possibly trap them if like if they pop the gen, then I could catch them out. I think. So what's that? Actually, I'll take Jolt off and I'll put claustrophobia on. What's this? What's this? Make sure we've got a decent decent challenge on. Actually, I really need to check something here because I'm probably just a stupid noob and don't have a clue what I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure. Like I was looking through the old VOD, or I was watching like the first like kind of the first like few minutes of me actually playing his colours, and I've been like, I don't think I've got brutal strength and yada yada, but I don't know if it. I think from the looks of it, I had it on what do you call it? I had it on. Yeah, I had it on the Xbox. Oh no, I've actually got it. Right, so at least I know I can do that challenge. But, I think I've got like a hook one up that's already been kind of started. I could be wrong, but pretty sure that is. Chest, overcharge. Damage 12. Ah, right, I've got two here, so I could probably. I'm kind of close to that one, so damage generators. So go back to Huntress. And I was about to say we're good to go, but unfortunately we are not. Righty-ho. Let's go and kill some folk. Let's have a. Let's have some fun. Where's my damn camera? Because it's doing my head in. Do my head in. Figure that. I mean, like, literally, I just wish that this camera would just stay, like, there. If it stayed there, it'd be great, but every time, every stream, I always have to reset it. So I hope everybody's had a good day, a good week, or a good couple of days at least. Joined by Mr. Dragonstorm in a little bit. I'll maybe play like 2 or 3, and then we'll link up, I think. Here we go, we've got. Man, I'm going to need bloody like seeing glasses. I cannot bloody. I can't even see them. It's a funny story, but I bought a set of batteries for my little. I've got a little electronic. I've got a little electronic air freshener. Just being a guy, you know. Being in this room all the time, it does get a little bit, you know. Hate to say it, a wee bit stinky, but you know, can't help it. But yeah, so I've got that for just keeping the room fresh. Recently, it's not been you know, spraying the actual air can properly. So I thought, right, you know what? It's probably just batteries. Went and got a fresh set of batteries. I think it's the actual machine. So that was a rip on my part. I was like, I just bought the batteries for no reason. Right, it was like, oh, green orphans. Right, let me make sure I'm on the right setting. I kind of moved on from the whole kind of like 4K first game thing, but if I end up being sweaty, if I find myself doing a rabbit hole of several hooks, then I'll definitely go for it. That's kind of like where I'm at. It depends where my frame of mind is with the survivals. Like if I've been sweating, pee me off, then I'll go for the 4K. If they seem kind of new and I make mistakes, then probably the 4K is on the cards regardless. But if I come across like the last player and they'll actually like
they seem pretty cool, and I'll be like. A funny feeling they went over that way. Wow, okay, what happened there? Right, I'm not going to start tunneling right now. Especially if I've got a sweaty Meg and all she wants to do is just like look me. It's close. Wow. I mean, I ordered a Meg, but I got a Dwight, nothing. Bazinga! Enjoy your stay. Caviar is not complimentary. The concierges are not nice. In fact, they're tipped to be even more crude. Let me just reload. Like, why not? I've got him there, but I'm not going to. I'm surprised nobody's got him yet. That sort of. That's fine. My assumption is they run this way. I mean, I'll play it slow for the time being. I'm not bothered about the gens getting done. Again, I ordered a Meg and got a Dwight. Wait for phone customer services. I'm surprised at the. I'm surprised at the. Oh, what's her name again? Surprised Rollo's not done anything. I know she's probably just doing the gens. Just on hook. That's to be expected. Right, top up.
the best map for Huntress with all these trees. Oh, fighting a fall though, man. La 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 la. So hard not to bloody hum that when you play Huntress. So what's the red bar? Is that not, I'm not saying that I need to figure out what that is. The wee small red bar next to him. Like fully healed or? I give it the good old college try. Wait, I know you're about here. I'm running about here somewhere. He's not stupid. I mean, I would imagine that he would be stupid enough to go down the basement, but if it was me, I would definitely not be going down there. Just pop the hex totem. Dang it. Well, Azul, you've been great target practice, but our time here is ended. It's come to an end. Right, she couldn't have got far, but she probably could have went anywhere. I mean, to be fair, you really should have been a lot faster on that. Another one bites the dust. That was technically a reload, but So she popped that gen and she went off to the right, so... That's a shot. Since you've been kind of, you know, annoying with the whole match, you can get a full view of the map. Only the special victims got there. But Nia, that was the name of the character. So where did the Nia go? If I was a pesky Nia, where would I hide? So, is she rotating gens or she just... Or did you hear me? That's a top question. Oh, she's going for the unhook. Ah. I'm just covering all bases. Right, so these two must be going, you know, they're obviously going to go for gens, so if I was Survivor, what generator would I go for? I would go for the far away one. You don't want to do the gen that you just got unhooked on, and the other one's too enclosed. Unless... Unless they're into your balls, eh? I think they are. I think they've now got the new. They also knew was going to come back and check it. So. Oh my god, man, bloody obstacles. Oh, if they split up, is that what I'm trying to do? GG's. You forget I can do that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's hatch time. On the knee, I was... Giant chat, let her go or sacrifice. Oh. I'll just let her go. I'll be nice, it's way too easy. Not easy, but just, you know, be easy enough to just get the 4K, so I'll just let her go. See if there's anything breakable before. Bum bum bum. So Shivan made kit. See what Dragono's up to. See if he's in lobby or if he's. Uh, 22k. Who do I want to spend it on? I think actually, you know what? I'm going to spend it on Huntress. Let's spend it here. Deathstalker, or I definitely feel like I could do with some bit of claustrophobia, I think. And in typical DVD fashion before I can even get a level on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got another like 15k to unlock actually. Was it 5? It was a 5. 20 survivors. Depending on how a match goes, that I could get at like one, but so Hex no escapes, Scourge hooked, start 4 hooks are scourged, and White score hooks grant 10% faster entity progression. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get that. And I'll get the Hex no one escapes death. Small time. Cool. What's that? Successful hatchet. Excuse me. The Huntress moves when she has no hatchets. I'm just going to run reds, just to be that guy, just to be that sweaty player. Unfortunately, I have no other ones. So it's that grants. Actually, hunting actually could be. Oh, wait a minute, sacrifice maybe if I've got one for that. I do. Hey. Right. So yeah, like the stream deck is kind of out of commission for the most part, but my audio stuff is actually all working. It's just like everything else is just, I can't even like switch scenes or
can't bring up words on stream. At least not at my fingertips. Also, vibe check. What's that? Just because we'll keep up a wee bit louder. Hopefully by the end of the night, I'll have enough to buy two new characters. To be fair though, with the discounts that's going on the Quantity Dragon, it's yeah, I'll probably have a lot more unlocked. I kinda, like, to be fair, I'm actually at a point with the game where I'm willing to spend money, but it's like, I'm kinda like nearly at the end of the default one that I'm like, I just want to get everybody at level 50. And get somewhat proficient at the default killers as well. But I really just want to play the Hag. If I can get the Hag for the time being, it'd be so good. What else? I can't even think of any other character really that I kind of want to play as, just for the plain fact that I kind of know the Hag. As soon as I go against the Hag, I can whip a Hag. And as the Hag, you know, it's like a spiral. Like, it starts off with, like, you know, I'll put down some traps, and then you realise that I can just boom right there, boom right there. That's why I'd probably say the Hag is superior to the trapper, even though that probably a lot of folk might disagree with us on that. Because the trapper, it's a slow walk to the trap, whereas, you know, the Hag can just teleport. Yeah. I just have one question. Yep, I only have one hatchet, so I need to make it count. Okay, I didn't realise that was the downside of having the that red add-on. Okay, he was fast to get out that damn window. Oh, you sleazy. Okay, fair enough, Bill. You got skills. I'll give you that. Hey, can I please get a locker? I would love a locker right now. I'm sensing these guys are coordinated. I'm sensing as well that they know what they're doing. We'll see how it goes. As long as they're not. As long as there's no toxic plays, I'm not fussed about getting sweaty about this. Where the hell are they? Upstairs.
feel bad, but I don't. Chill out, have a coffee. Doesn't help the fact that I only have one axe on me, or one hatchet, so. These guys are good, so I'm not fussed at all about losing this match. I'm gonna try and win, but if I had the full stack of hatchets on me, I'd be like at final. Bit more of a chance here, but I've only got one hatchet per throw and doesn't force this map, so. I don't know. Ever since I managed to get away with hiding in that locker, as killer, I just need to check it all the time. I'm assuming it was built to come off to the right, so. Okay, I suspect it was nearby, I just didn't think it was right there. Okay, to be fair, that bin liner really did look like his berry. Where'd he go? I repeat, it's frustrating only having one axe on me. Oh my god, bloody car. I like how forcibly the killer like opens up the lockers if like, come here. Oh, no, not here. I'm just going to you know. I'm just going to walk over here. You know, you didn't see that. Nobody's seen that. And then like the Huntress, like she just wants to like reload her hatchets, and then it turns out there's a stupid survivor in the locker, like reload. Oh, hello. That was a bad throw. Oh, come on. Absolutely no way. I'm losing this match, but if I can just get chase points and whatnot, I'll be... I've had a bunch of hooks anyway, so... Loving the sweaty nature of these players, as if like, you know... I suppose she looked on herself. As I say, these guys are getting out. Regardless of if they're on comms or not, they're good at looping, so. They haven't done anything... any toxic-esque plays, so... And I repeat, I've only got like one axe, so... Kinda sucks. I thought the game like says, you know what, you've given yourself a hard add-on. Yes, chat, no, that would have sounded like, I tell you, like, no, stop myself. We're going to give you some sweaty survivals. Just for insubordination. Oh my god, man! How'd you? I could have swore. That was a hit. That was a hit. Wow, these guys are like really fucking sweaty. Like unnecessarily fucking sweaty. Like, how the hell did they get all the way over there? What do you think about it? The names actually ring a bell. Go then. Go then. Go then. Oh. Go. That was satisfying. That was oddly satisfying. Nah, GG's today though. Good players.
Surprisingly, they weren't prodigalily stacked on the old what's the word I'm trying to find, chat? Prestigeness. Maybe they've got other characters or something. Let's see if our teammates ready to rock and roll. Yes, Huntress, I know you're. I get it, you're peed off for no reason. Yeah, may as well go for that. Right, let's switch it up. May as well get our 100% blood point bonus on a survival. Wait, with that one. Give me a simple one. Or do I need to go for a chest hunt or something? Yeah, I can do that one. Right, we'll chill out for a wee sec. Let I mean, if he's willing to, you know, if he wants to actually like play the now. So chat, tell me about your week. Anybody do anything special? I'll tell you one thing, I'm really enjoying doing the premieres on YouTube. I'm like, I mean, like, I'm enjoying them, but I'm not getting as much engagement, but I'm getting a lot more engagement on the VODs than what I previously thought I was going to get. In fact, just out of curiosity, I've not even checked the YouTube today. I mean, I'm probably still stuck on the same sub count, but what I'll probably do the night though is I'll probably maybe do a wee premiere about maybe 12:30. I mean, I'm up to like 4 anyway, so I'll probably sit and work on it. And if anybody wants to drop in, say hi. If anybody's bored, just wants to be chat. That really is why I'm doing the premiere. The premieres really, it's to get one-on-one engagement with folk, because I kind of feel like YouTube, it's like quite disconnected. It's like you make the video, you move on, you see how it does. Whereas like Twitch, you know, I can physically talk to my viewers and I can get to know them and stuff like that. So then it would help as well if I ever, you know, want to go live here. So. Just see what Dragon's up to. Currently trying the Mori. I'll pop this down just for anybody who wants to like join in and watch. That's it. So he's got one on hook, one's let's say I mean, he's doing not too bad. I mean, the map's not the best, but possibly for the Mori because of the bloodlust. He's definitely I'd maybe say it kind of matches it, but RCPD. It's a really difficult map, to be fair. If you've got like high movement and you can like and you have a tracking, you know, a tracking build, then you can sort of do not too bad on it. But to be fair, most of the time, like I think the most I've ever done is I think I had like a stint of like 2 matches during maybe one play session where I was playing as a Wraith. Then I think I played I was playing as the Huntress and they forced the map on me. I'm like, well, I can't do anything. I was like, I literally, it was like the worst. It's the worst. The worst map for like the Huntress and anybody that has to throw anything. It's not too bad. I think that Max is on a second hook from the looks of it. Oh, Lemon's got put out, unfortunately. They just finished the gen down below. He's trying to find a way down. He's got the vault. So that's 2 out. I only seen 2 hooks on Max, but it could have been their death hook. So I don't know where he is with the rest of them, but he's down to 1 gen. Currently behind Sabs. Checking for the old lock, sneaky locker. Sav being sweaty and challenging him. As I say, I don't know. As I say, I don't know how many hooks the last 2 are on. So he's gone for the vault. Never played as the Mori, I have to admit. Playing against a Mori, the worst thing you can possibly have is have a toolkit. Unless you're extremely sweaty and you want to try and like you know, de-hook hooks as they're getting hooked, then fair enough. But I mean, like, I suppose like for the Mori, the best thing to do is have the perk where what's the perk again? perk that makes them drop the and I don't know what it is. I've yet to come across it. My time is colour, but basically drops all the stuff. So if you get like one swipe, they drop the med kit. That's sort of it. Let's
GG's, a good game. Good game, first game for the Oni under the belt. So we're getting all our first gains out with some of the new killers. Right, so we need to switch to Survivor now, so we've had enough.
He's a coming. He's a coming. Oh yeah, I need to switch my. Last night I was dreaming out loud. So we're still on Dave. I'm only 3 levels off actually. I'm quite happy with the loadout. Just need to get these add-ons on. Good points on survival. That could actually be handy actually. Yeah, so he'll so that's fine. I've got as long as I've got med kits, I'll be fine. And I mean, to be fair, the only perk that I've yet to get on level 3 that I'm using is Deja Vu. I could probably use like Kindred or something, but for the sake of kind of progress myself, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the killer. Actually, you know, we'll switch to Dark Sense actually. Yeah, that definitely seems like a plan, at least for the next 3 levels. So I should, if it's 100% blood points, then I'm definitely going to be done with David King tonight. Yeah, oh, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go whenever he is. I'm trying to think who they're trying next. I don't think I've done Bow. What was that new? I actually didn't recognise her. Is she a new one? Project W, yeah it is. Oh, Ada Wong and Rebecca Chambers. I was like, I don't recognise those survivors at all. I think I've yet to do Jake. I think Jake and Bill are like 2 I've not done, so I think probably Bill for the a couple of his base perks or teachables are preferable over Jake, so I'll at least get happy to level 50 first. Oh, he's on a break, that's why. That's one of why it's taking so long. Well, in that case, guys, what we'll do is get. Where the heck are you? I don't think I've actually linked up yet. We'll play some mods on stream while we're waiting. no point in sitting here twiddling off. Well, if I waited to go and twiddle our thumbs, we may as well just, you know, twiddle them towards this. Oh. So it's always. What the hell is it? Wasn't stream now, so. I did, Matt. I'm liking the new aesthetic for Stream Elements. Stream Elements OBS is just updated, so. It'll take a minute for my brain to kind of understand what's going on, but. So if you haven't played before, chat, just put in the word that you see in chat. This is how I feel right now.
Good evening, good sir. How's the land of the mighty Sabranti?
Aye, all good, all good. How's the land of the dragons? See,
Very
that's who's way better. I mean, rather be in the land of the dragons than the land of the owls. Like, how's yourself?
So far?
What's
Yeah,
been
it's
going on?
good. Not much really, just walking away as always. But how's you?
Yeah, I'm good. Just the same. My stream deck isn't fully functional tonight, so I'm trying to do everything manually. So let's see. But apart from that, it's really also like that's really all that's really going on with myself. So
What's up with the stream deck? Is it just not working with OBS?
OBS decided to do a quick update before stream, so it's threw off the plugin. So I can work like audio and all the rest of it, so I'm fine with that. As long as I can work audio, I can somewhat function, but just try to switch scenes is just a pain in the butt. And like tab out and go into OBS and do it that way. And obviously, like I've got Wars on Stream up right now. I need to physically like click on the wee the hide button.
Yeah.
Beyond that, just chilling. I was playing Apex last night with Stu Dies a lot.
Alright.
He was playing some Apex, and I was like sitting watching. I was like, dude, it was like hurting my soul. I'm like, I was like, yeah, I know you've had like a few seasons out, but I was like, I'll give a couple of quick tips on just to make life a bit more easy for himself, because I was noticing he was putting himself into corners with just like with weapon selection and the way his inventory was, and I'm like, dude, just make sure your ammo's at the top, heals at the bottom, a couple for grenades, and then you'll have plenty of ammo, regardless of what bag you've got in, what bag you've got on. And I was like, I know you're comfortable with the snipers and like CFEs because he plays a lot of that. I was like, you'd be probably better with an automatic weapon, because I noticed some guys would get me in your face, whereas you can just like basically like don't ADS on them and you'll get them, rather than try to like shoot. You can just hold it in. But it was good. It was I was active when I jumped in. I was like, okay, right, I might get very Scottish, so if you don't understand the word I say, just let us know.
Yeah.
So, but you could tell. Have you watched like the couple of games? You could tell that I'm speaking so slow, and like points I'm starting to like not stutter, but I'm like I need to like recuperate my thought, because like halfway through I'm forgetting what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So
I see they've got a prestige system on the go now, haven't they?
yeah, I was kind of wondering what the top badge was. I was like, I think that's the prestige badge, because I was like, if I've lost my level 500 badge for no apart reason, I will be mad. It's like, I earned that thing.
Yeah, so in case you can get to 500 and then just stop if you want, or you can prestige and try and get back up to 500 again.
No, it's at a constant. So like, if you've hit level 500, you start at level 1, prestige 1.
Yeah.
So you basically prestige up regardless. It doesn't really do anything. It's just a continuous. I think it's a way for the devs have put it in just so that everybody's got a constant XP. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, I say that, I was like, I understand that like, you're getting XP for something, but I don't want to see that I've got 8,000 XP and it's going towards absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would rather just hit 500 and then it's like, right, well, now that XP goes towards something else, like your blue shards get get multiplied a wee bit more because you've already hit level 500, so you've earned the like a ×2 multiplier or something on it, or I don't know anything, but yeah, no, it's like a greeny colour. So because I was like level 1, so I was like, right, I'm going to look through all the badges just in case maybe like by default they've kind of, in case they've what do you call it? They've just automatically like switched a badge around it for no reason on everybody. But
Yeah.
couldn't find a level 500 badge, so I was like, I'm sitting there going like, wait, I need to tell myself that that's my player badge, my level badge. So yeah, yeah. The Spitfire's now running light ammo. The wingman's now running sniper ammo,
Jesus.
which is OP. It's like literally you headshot someone, you can knock them in two shots. It's scary. 30 has skull piercer on it, so
Oh, so that's bad.
if you can hit your shot, then what else is there? The Eva now runs stocks and it is broken, absolutely broken. I've watched Mac play with an Eva and it is literally like there's no recoil on it, or and it just bang bang bang.
Yeah.
Because even like last night there was I think it was like one occasion had the edit Eva on. Thankfully the other guy didn't hit his shots, but I was like, oh jeez, oh man, this gun is like, even at base level it's kind of, it's not broken at base level, but it's, you definitely feel as if it's better. Right, this is the universe getting its payback on you for running only the last round.
I think
It's the Oni.
is it no Sadako?
Unreal? Is that not Oni?
No, that's the Lassie for the ring.
Ah, right. That's not scary at all.
So do we shot a Legion so I can understand why people like to play Legion, because it's easy to play.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of guessed that, but it's like, it's just like, you know, how do you compete against it? It's like, I mean, I'll give him and like Trickster a try just to see if I can find flaws in the kicks in the armor from when we're playing against them. But beyond that, I'm not particularly fussed about playing them all too much.
Yeah.
Maybe level up for all the perk slots and see what I can do, and then right, that's how you kind of do it. I think they've nerfed the gen time.
You think of what?
They've nerfed the gen time, the generator time.
They changed it to 90 seconds, so they changed it again.
They did change it, but I'm just saying it just it. I don't know.
It just feels quicker, or
It feels a lot faster. She's over where I was. I'm just
oh shit!
I don't know yet, but fuck off.
I just heard the wee noise, and I just seen you running around the corner.
Yeah, no, I was like move. I was like in my head I'm saying move, but I didn't realise you're playing as Meg. So I was like, that's why I was like, whoever the hell you are, fucking move. At least I get a chance to do my challenge. Oh, whoever that is, go away. Hold, hold.
Yeah, we're good.
No, no, no.
We're good.
Hello, ass. I wanna go home.
Videotape. Just gonna take it back to Blockbuster, or with just 2 seconds?
I mean, the way Netflix is going, you probably have to.
There we go, sorted. Sorry, I didn't rewind it. You'll just take to do it yourself. RYGG. Just waiting by that hook.
Fuck off.
In that locker. God damn it.
Okay, situation is a lot worse than what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Get him out, just
Downhill rather quick. I don't know how she knew I was in that locker. 'Cause I wasn't injured or anything, so I wasn't making any noise. Oh, 2 of us are in. Oh, don't worry about Nia, she's dead.
I really hope RG is not going to make us play it. Run, bitch, run!
Where are the other gentlemen?
Oh, come on.
Oh fuck.
I think they may have spotted me. You have me on, I'll hear you.
Right.
The hell are you? Jesus Christ. It's like I'm in circles trying to find each other.
I can't see. I know. I can't see anybody.
I can't see you. I won't stop moving.
Jeez.
I definitely feel like the gen speed's a bit quicker. Gen speed's quicker, but yet we can't find anything actually. Like,
So we went another way though. You got a gen there?
yeah. I was on this. I think this was the first gen I was on because I've not came back to it. It's went back to 0.
Get a toolbox on it. Shit. Here she comes.
That was unfortunate. Even to go back to that gen, see if we can get that power done. I've got a wee bit of time. Nah, she's coming straight back for you. Right, let's get this. Find a safe spot to heal up. Wait a minute, I'm just gonna heal myself and I'll heal you. Oh, this is it.
Ah, fuck.
I just seen the teleport there going by the window.
Trying to get
door
rid
there.
of the telly because you could see us.
That was lucky. I was literally upstairs when I seen the hook. There we are. Ah, for fuck's sake, move.
Must have a major thing for a cooldown on our ability. Yeah, that's me gone. Hatch time. Change my challenge, damn it. Still managed to get a pit. So you're playing against, you'll recognise the name, Jesus Christ Marie. Played against him before.
Jesus Christ Marie, never heard. He sounds as if it's like a famous person. It's like, I mean, maybe that's like a whole thing. Like, I'll play DVD killer, and then these people will be screaming Jesus Christ Marie because my her name's actually Marie. Jesus Christ Marie, where'd you come from?
It's an Irish thing that says that, you know. I don't know, good game. Good game. Hey, first of all, let's get a challenge on the board. Within 10 minutes of the kill, they've been fought for a total of 15 seconds in a single trial. Who shall we go? Jeff, Joe, Hans, Sasquatch.
Yeah, my last Huntress game I was putting a lobby with full sweats, and guess what? I went and decided to run an add-on that only gave me one hatchet.
Jesus.
I don't know when I spun in, I was like, is that like a start thing? And I was like, alright, right, fine, I'll take a chase and I'll see if I can get a quick hook with it. No, missed the hook, managed to get, missed the throw, but I managed to get the hook. I went to reload it, back to one. I was like, okay. Then I realised that it was a bunch of sweats. And I was like, okay, this is not going to go well. I was like, I could maybe combat it if I had the tools to do it, but
Yeah.
I was like, I just accept my fate. Other one, I was like, this is not going to go.
So one of this Felix's perks is built to last. After hiding inside a locker for 14 seconds with a depleted item in hand, it gets charged up by 99%. And each use of built to last reduces the amount of charges refilled by 33%. So you get about, what, 4 uses out of an item? That's pretty good.
I purchased some Beyond Energy as well.
Did you? Nice.
It apparently arrived yesterday. No, was it yesterday? Apparently it arrived yesterday, but nobody's in the house. Just typical fashion. Anybody else in the house orders on online. Someone's always in. As soon as I do, it's like. So then,
Did you get a taster pack or?
well, I got the kind of the blender flask. So I bought that separate. I just bought it separately, and I thought I'll just buy a couple of sachets. There's no point in buying a tub if I'm, don't want to buy a tub. I'm like, oh, it's disgusting. Don't want to, I mean,
Yeah, that's what I've done.
So-
I've been buying the taster packs just to try them out. The sour apple one's really nice.
yeah, well, you get that one free, so I got that one.
Yeah.
Got the lot ones.
Space Rocks is really nice as well.
Yeah, I got that one as well. I can't remember the other one. I got like maybe like four or something. So, but I was kind of looking online. I was like, I was just wanting to just buy like a blender flask anyway. Just in general for my for the protein shakes, and I was like, wait, I'll Google it, and like literally like the cheapest one on the market is the one that they're doing, like just buying that separately.
Yeah.
So I thought, screw it, since I'm here, I may as well
it makes more sense if, you know, may as well try it out. Just that try to shake that the sneak one, it's like fucking clunky as anything.
Is it?
Well, I didn't like usually I put it in the blend in the blender downstairs, but I couldn't find it, and I was like, right, oh stuff, I'll wing it. And that was all clunky. I was like, this is I probably wouldn't feel it, but I was like, I know it's there.
Yeah.
So I was like, if I get something, at least that way, like if I make it up like quick, I can like you know, turn on the blender every couple of minutes or whatever and get it a lot smoother. Didn't help the fact I put like a full spoonful, spoonful in it, right enough. I was like, yeah, I think I put too much of that in, but I'll just do this.
See, September is back.
September.
Discounts on 10% on one sub, tier 1, 20% on tier 2, 30% on tier 3 subs.
I take it. I mean, gifting just the same. Is it like
just the same, yeah. Any sub that you spend money
oh,
on,
right,
you get a discount on. Put that timer back on. I had it all set up.
I'm also running Streamlets, but well, I doubt anybody will partake in it. But
Yeah.
got it live anyway. If anybody like spots it, they want to troll us. So if I'm like, oh no, then you know what's got, you know what's happening. Oh crap, I need to video. My bad. I'm sitting here staring at the screen, I was like, why are we not queuing in? Ah, you're saying as well, there's a discount on the characters and whatnot, and some DLCs.
Yeah, it's quite a lot
I'll
of the
take a wee-
DLCs, like the ones that you can just like buy an individual character, or
Yeah.
they're usually $5.49, so they're $2.74. And the Survivor expansion pack and the Killer expansion pack are down from £24.99 to £19.99, so you get 11 Killers and 11 Survivors for each one. But yeah,
Let's see, I'll probably take a wee look at it after stream. So,
yeah,
but to be fair, I'm probably going to get. I'm kind of hoping by the end, maybe by the end of this stream, I can maybe have enough iridescent shards. I'm like nearly got enough for a killer and a survival.
yeah,
Because I play both, it's not like, you know, if I was playing mainly survivor, I'd be like, you know what, I'll just unlock as many survivors as I can or same with killers. But because I play both, I was like, I'll wait till I get to like enough for two, and then I'll buy one of each,
yeah.
or unlock one of each.
Have you got a Killer or Survivor in mind, or
Probably the hag, I think.
the Hag?
She's like, I wouldn't say she's OP. She's like one of the slowest without her portals, but if you use her portals really well, then she's one of the fastest. If you trap the hooks, then basically that just spirals the match for you. So if you get one hook, then somebody sets up a trap, boom, get a hit, set another trap. Neither on nail, that's another hit, not in. I feel really toxic doing it, but it's like it's the only way you can really play the character. And then if somebody's looping you, it's like it's like if you're sly about it and say like you're running round, you're like, oh, that's getting annoying. Say you've got a bush between you and the survivor, you can quickly throw down a trap and try and loop around try and loop around, get the trap head on. Hey, no worries, mate, no worries. Yeah, good luck.
killer in your chat. Looks like it's the... Oh, in my chat as well. Okay, well, that's cool. They're the Huntress.
Oh, that's the worst map for too.
It's been changed as well, so...
Yeah, but still, it's like an indoor map. You know, try to full access. You need to be
It's
precise.
difficult. That's this map. I always get lost on this map.
I wouldn't say I know it inside out, but I've got a... I've played on it enough to kind of know.
This gin quarter of the way through.
Right. Well, that's good. There's more ways to get down below.
I believe that is the hook right in the middle.
Somebody else got bit into it.
Hey! It's on me. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I tried.
that direction. Cleansing the totem is definitely quicker. Okay, 2 gens done, but I have no idea where the others are. Any more gens?
God damn it, man. What, spamming RB and it isn't bloody unhooking her. Nice shot. And of course she comes my way. Of course.
I'll follow you to the safe spot and give you a quick heal.
And there's a Jen as well.
She's coming this way, I think. Is there another out here? No, there isn't. Back. So there is here.
That's handy.
Yep. Yep, she's coming in.
Ah, shite. Indeed. You just let me go. The heck?
Being a bit lenient for you.
What's that, sorry?
Presumably on your final hook for me. You know, it's just being lenient.
Not too sure. I think it's even going. I literally like when I shouted, "Oh shit!" I was going for the bloody locker because I know there's no other way out of this room. I was trying to be like kind of sneaky, unless there is, and I just can't see it. But it literally turned in the corner, and I'm just like Don't mind me, I'm just going in the locker. Yeah, I think he's been cool because he's jumped in here. Well, he's been cool with me anyway. He literally he walked up to me twice and I was on that gen. This is the third attempt at this Pacific generator. Let's see if I can actually get it done.
Come on, dude. You're gonna stop so I can heal you. Come on.
Oh man, that was like literally a somersault with a hat.
Heal you. Can't heal you on the stairs. Come on.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, this is the new bit. It's not bad, like. It's a nice wee cut through.
Am I fully pulling this door or am I 99 up?
Nah, just pull it. Ah, shit. I'll try and see if I can get them because I've not been cooked yet.
It's literally 99. One tap should get the door open.
Right, go for the middle hook.
Yeah, as soon as I heard the dong, I was like, no, I'm out. Because I know exactly. I know that they know that there's only going to be two places, and that was the nearest.
Yeah.
At least logically, anyway. Oh, other survivors, I'm sure nobody. 79,000 coins.
Done a daily ritual, didn't know I was doing. GG's.
Cheap perk.
Oh, I'm trying to keep getting a runny nose. Yeah, no, good game, no, good game. Oh, some edit.
I mean, to be fair, I should have been dead there, but because they literally caught me dead to rights, and I was like, oh no, I actually accept my fate, and they kind of like turned around. I was like, right, fine, fair enough, but just because you've been in my stream doesn't mean that you don't have to play that out. I'll take it.
It seems that they were They were a fair killer. Which is what we like to
I mean,
see.
for the map, like usually like I think the worst I ever got was the just like I think it was like a bubble or something like that. But it was I think the teammates forced that map and they literally just like camped everybody.
Yeah.
And obviously like the other guys are a little bit disgruntled about it. I was chill. I was like, you know what, to be expected. It comes and goes. But the killer was like he was like fighting back, basically saying, look, put this right, you kind of deserved it. You forced that map on me. I had no choice. Which I can understand from a killer's perspective because it's a really hard map. It just depends what way you kind of looked on the situation from the killer side.
Yeah, it was a good game. Yeah, changes to that map seem to, I think they've made it better anyway. A few more areas to loop around or to get around the different places on the map. Let's spend some blood points. Big Bill.
Yeah, good thing is I've got 24k to give myself a bit of a head start here.
Big Bill has an iron will.
It was weird, I was watching that, was it, I think I made God's Penguin. He was playing the actual game that Bill's from, and I'm like, oh, this is weird.
Oh, Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, the fact I just like seeing Bill with a gun with a cigarette, like that's just weird for me. Just, I know probably for a lot of folk it's like natural, but for me I'm like I'm just used to him.
Yeah.
Not used to that. Yeah, wait for day. I'll have like one perk slot, so
Let's get Felix to level 15 so I can get another perk unlocked. Ah shit, not enough more points. There we go. Okay, we'll stick with 3. What else have we got for him?
yeah. So if I don't all of us get to a hatch game, I'm using Vigo's blueprint. Basically, just the hatch will spawn in the main building.
Alright, okay.
I've not got anything else really to offer up, so I may as well just. I may as well.
Yeah.
I didn't think that last game was a pip.
I think I got 1 pip out of it, I think.
I'm not too sure.
No,
What
I don't
survivor grade? What survivor grade are you?
Bronze 3.
Bronze 3. Well, I hit silver last stream, so
Nice.
it's probably a wee bit harder for me.
So you just need to start really picking your objectives.
Yeah, I mean that one I was gonna back into a corner, final hook. Fair enough, it was like they were being kind of like nice about it, but by the time I realised it was like late on in the game, so if I knew that I'd have took the piss with the totems.
Yeah.
Just search for totems and just, but because you never know, like at the end of the day, like if I'm playing and I'm somebody's, if I go to somebody's stream and I make my presence known, it's like, for all I know, they could, not saying that they were going to do that, but they could, for all I know, they were stream sniping us. You know what I mean? So like, I might I kind of feel the need to like at least sweat out and, you know, kind of feel out the terrain. I mean, I should get Bull as a perk slot open anyway. So how's your week going? I know you asked me earlier on. How's your week going?
Yeah, that'd be good. Just the fucking usual.
I know, it's like I keep on getting asked that off like
eat,
old friends and
sleep,
stuff like that. And I'm like, I just plodding on because like I could try and like mention the streaming thing, but it's like it's kind of like fishing. It's like you don't know if someone's going to be like interested in this because it's a bit of a niche hobby
Yeah.
more than anything else. So it's definitely if like you're around somebody all the time, you get constantly asked like, oh, how was your weekend? It's like I just like chilling out, and then it gets to a point you're like, right, just like I do stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'll_Sublime88 /Twitch. Check us out if you want. You don't have to, but
Remember to
I do stream.
hit the remember to like, follow.
No. That's YouTube. That's YouTube.
Yeah.
You need to know your platform.
Remember to like, follow, comment, subscribe.
And hit the bell icon so you're always notified. Even though that I've only like half of my followers on Twitch are actually got the bell icon off us, but not first. But I know it's like just try to. I don't know. Whenever I mention it, I'm not like fishing for views or anything like that. It's just like like if you want to check us out. That's just the way it is. Although one of my friends from school, his brother works with, well, the two of them work with my dad, and I think one of them was thinking about streaming, and I think my dad forgot something, and he was pestering my dad for ages to like, he's like, can I go and see your son set up? And I just happened to be in, it was my day off. I was like, mate, why not? I'll show you. He's like, Jesus Christ, man. Like triple screen setup and all the rest of it. I was like, right, bear in mind, you won't be starting like this, so just
Yeah. Remember, you don't need all this to start off with.
you don't need to do all this to start off with. I was just basically giving them
Just nice to have.
yeah, I was like, just if you stream for your Xbox, your PlayStation, whatever it is you've got, as long as you just remember to talk to folk, teach yourself how to narrate. Maybe not narrate, but just shit myself, man. It's Jason. Don't you walk around the corner and fucking make fun of me? Yeah, it's like just remember to like talk to folk and just try and get your the gameplay side kind of as high definition as you can possibly make it. You don't have to have a webcam, although it's not preferred, but you'll have a harder time if you don't have a webcam, in my opinion. But yeah, anyway, he was. I think that's like the only person that's really been interested in it, and I think it was like a Facebook. I think he's just trying to bait it. I think. Ah, for fuck's sakes, man.
Okay, she's not getting rescued again. She's just dropping pallets and sliding over them, halting and everything.
Yeah, that's not helpful to anybody.
Away. Sleepy Clouds, you suck. She's deliberately not doing the skill checks as well.
Yeah, she's probably trying to bait him. If that is the case, then just let her do her thing. We'll just try. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man! This guy's just turned on me.
Staying well away from her. Oh shit!
I mean, Jason is a creepy bastard.
He is like that.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, she's getting left. I'm not doing her.
Means I'll just try and get sabotage points while I'm at it. Ah, for fuck's sakes. You go to the door, don't go to the right. I think he's hooking on the top floor. Not dead near us, but on the bottom floor. That's
to go and help.
Two-man gem that one, so we'll use in this chest while I'm here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man.
You just walked past everybody, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Sleepy Clouds, you deserved that.
Like, where are you standing, man? What an absolute wuss, man.
You were standing by the doorway, so
Yeah, I know.
well, hey, I'm the careful when you stand still so you see the orders.
I mean, the only one he's really been hooking is Sleeper Clouds, so. Yeah. Ah, for fuck's sakes. But-
Nice, you know, stand. They must have that thing where you stand still, you can see orders.
Just fucking shows up, man. Doesn't help the fact that
He's coming down. Okay. He's waiting on you. Ah, fuck off, I was nearly done with this gen. Might drop the stairs, go back to that gen. Okay, great. Oh, stupid. Nearly finished.
fuck's sakes, creepy bastard, go away.
Unhooking is a lot quicker too. Unless it's just one of Felix's perks.
I mean, we've got it lined up, but it's the fact that every time I... For fuck's sake. Oh my god, man, this guy. As I was saying, we've got a couple lined up. Every time we get anywhere near halfway or whatever, he's just bloody showing up.
See, I've got them on the top, just sitting at 80% now. I get that.
Like, Ghosty, come on, we need to go bloody heal each other. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. She just doesn't want to get bloody
fuck?
You okay over there?
No,
Is that called Brown?
he slashed me.
He slashed me.
He slashed me. It's not fair. He's got a knife, I've just got a wee plastic knife kit. Ah! Fuck.
Oh my god, see as you bloody screamed, man, I heard the actual the character scream. Come on, Ghost, let's heal, man. Heal. Right,
He
yeah.
obviously knows the map quite well because he knew exactly where I was going to pop up when I did the loop. Loop. Lucy's one guild now. Lucy's one guild.
Bam, motherfucker.
Can't fuck that L. You can bleed to death. I can see the gen you're on, so.
No, he's like kind of creeping up, and I'm like, I'm like just like getting an extra 10% out. I'm like just wait. I was like just bolt it.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yep, he just stood at the gen and waited.
Yep. That would kill for a heal right now. That's just what it is. And we get a biscuit for a chocolate biscuit.
I'll do this one on the outside.
The kind of soundtrack for this thing is very State of Decay-ish. It's quite nice. Sinister but relaxing.
Off the beats, nice soothing sound of the apocalypse.
Yep. I need to play it again at some point. Play it in ages. That's hello, how you doing? Hey, don't know why I jumped because I was fully expecting him to do it.
Shit.
It's almost as if he's like multiplying. It's
Yeah,
like just when you think he's on the one side of the path, people can show up to where you are. It's like, dude. This gen is probably not to play, but I'm just gonna keep on thinking.
he's just standing on the pillar next to that gen at the bottom there.
Yeah.
I see you standing there.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. This guy needs to get the fuck off my ass. Sorry, just, you know, do your sneaky thing and we'll...
Oh, he's stabbed me in the bottle.
Let's get a damn bloody door open, buddy. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, buddy.
Nope. Where did that?
Ah! Fuck.
Seen grown eyes in the back of my head, by the way. I was like, I know for a fact, I thought he was chasing you, and I was like, the fact I literally just finished cleansing that totem, I was like, that's not a good idea.
That was the wrong trigger button.
Oh, you're still on hook? I thought you got it off. I'm a coming, paw.
I'm a coming, paw.
Oh, maybe I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it. Hatch time, I think.
Right, the bad thing is this does not have a main building. So that's going to be a complete guess. He's probably going to get me here, but is he slugging us out?
Ooh, the killer is called the Bionic Toaster.
I mean, he fucking plays like one.
Slicing up like little butter.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
Actually, that reminds me. Report the Sleepy Clouds for grief in the game. Run, Forest! Run! Where do I make it? They just stand there for it.
Oh, guess you don't.
Oh, here he comes. He is breathing.
Yep. I'll get her a minute TV set anyway.
Do they really know where you're going, or this is just pure luck? Pure luck. Right? Cool. Go on, you can get Al. Hiding the water, really? He's definitely got that perk on where he just stands still. There you go.
I think he learned not to be nice.
Hatch game. Just keep running, don't walk. Jesus. You know, Michael knows this map like the back of his hand, where he just seems to pop up wherever they go.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Is I feel like as if he's multiplying. I don't know, maybe that like a good bloody a good Michael Myers just has knows how to do that.
Out here, I think.
Run, bitch, run!
Come on, you can do it. Go find the hatch. That's gonna give you away. Oh, she doesn't make a noise when she laughs. Yep. In the room, in the room, in the
No,
room.
no, 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 wait, I'm behind the way!
Oh my god, in the room. In the room. There you go. Woofed.
I'd have laughed so much, right? I feel like he just like Michael Myers is standing at the hatch.
Okay, exactly. Surprise, motherfucker.
I see you want the hatch. It'd be such a shame if someone had to close it. That was a good match, like regardless, as much as what was like effing and blind, and the fact that he was like showing up bloody everywhere, man. He was like busting a rash, man.
Escape and collect a new item for 30,000 blood points for a daily ritual. Ooh, we could try that out.
So
Let's
escape
see.
with another items. So if, go for chests, I think. From the sounds of it.
Yep.
I need stuff.
Let's see what other perks we go. Oh, blast. Visionary, I've got that one on. Slippery meat. There's treasures.
Ooh, fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Anyways, I'll put borrow time on since that's level 3 one. Keep deja vu on. In fact, not bad. Yep.
Offering an escape cake. An escape cake.
I enjoy that, like, as I said, despite all the effing and blinding and
Yeah.
it was like kinda, like, literally been like, I actually felt like I was in a Michael Myers movie. It's like, go away! Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's like literally every time I got
horror movie style.
It's like every time I got to like 2 or 3 cylinders on a bloody, on a gen, I'll be sitting going, right, this is going well. Can I get there? Ah, for fuck's sakes, man, Jesus Christ. Bolton. Every every single gen. That bottom gen, he was like a magnet. I was like, right, I know for a fact I'm not getting this bottom gen done tonight, but at the very least if I can bait him. And then I heard the thing when I bloody bolted, that's when I was like, goodbye, motherfucker.
I was gonna check his perks. What he had on. I forgot to look.
I mean, not too bad for someone that only had like 1 perk slot on.
Ninja Chin.
Tiger lover. No, I just want to know in context how much of a tiger lover is the guy. Is it the seedy side of it, or is it like he likes to pet them? Like, you know, that's the. I know it could probably like go both ways, but you know, you get you get what I mean.
Yeah. He's a plush toy kind of guy.
Yeah,
Got
tiger
tigers
lover, and the
everywhere.
guy's only got 1 arm. So yep, we don't care. He is.
Frightful flan. We'll see him on it for a while.
Oh my god, that was high stakes, this one.
Yep. Oh, we're facing a new nemesis. Get ready to be poisoned.
Get ready to be sweaty. I mean, seriously, like Frightful Flan, Survivor Pudding. I've got a 50% on. What was the other one? Escape Cake. Yeah, yours.
Escape Cake, Frightful Flan, so there's 250%.
Yeah, and then you've got my 50% on. Oh, I can't remember what it is. I just seen 50% of like stuff and put it on just for.
Yeah.
I need blood points.
Well, I guess 100 for the cake, 100 for the flan, and then 50 for yours, so 250% blood
Yeah.
point increase.
Yeah, well, that's just in one category, but it'll be 200% and everything.
So, let's hunt out those totems. Open chests as much as you possibly can. Back here again. Oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
probably be a thing I think tonight.
I suppose with the new update and
Yeah.
change the map, they're just trying to push it.
Yeah, maybe just put the RNG up. Check my Nemesis, is that one that goes in lockers?
No, Nemesis is the one for.
Alright, because I've got a Losing Gym here, so.
Well, Tiger Lover, you better start running because he's right behind me and you're just chilling. See you later, bitch.
Late loser.
Tiger Lover's gonna get it.
That was very nice. Did I just look like I've been. Oh, what? I think I just had a slushy in high school.
The
Yeah, it's
blue raspberry.
Raspberry favourite, but Bill. Hey, how's that, Jen?
Ninja chimp.
Ah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt.
This guy keeps doing the gen, then stops, and then starts the gen again. What he's up to?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do this this generator, but what Jim keeps on. Hello.
Also, a few versions of it. Certain places are blocked off. Sometimes they're open. It's handy.
Ah, for fuck's sakes, man! These fucking zombies.
Oh, is that you up there?
Try to get to the. Try to get this blue stuff off me, buddy. Jim just keeps on annoying me.
paw.
Just trying to cover.
Oh, it's not you.
I'm outside, see where the doors are.
Doors.
Yeah, no, it's not the one that you can see from inside, it's like the other door.
Ah, okay.
I'm just staying here because if I try and like even like move inside, then he's just got to grab me. Even if you can do a quick drive by, I'm fully recovered anyway.
Pile of it. Otherwise just follow me. Jesus, this is a long way to come here.
Thanks, boys.
And you get that stinky juice off you.
Yeah, I was kind of. It was like as soon as I thought it, everybody came and got me. Let's get his body gens done. Okay, shut my pants, man.
Is he on you? Or?
No, it was I was like crouched and I'm like trying to sneak around. I turned around and when the guy with the sunglasses was like right next to me. I was like, fuck's sakes.
It's just down in the corner and ran right past me.
It wasn't the play, but I thought I'd try it.
Oh fuck! That was a mistake.
Thank you, Bill. Hello, Bill. Yeah, with me, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Six, Bill. Jesus Christ.
I think I'm fucked here.
What? Not really. It's not the play, guys. Come on. Don't move, man.
God damn.
Oh, fuck's sakes. I see him. I see you. Oh, this way. And Bill's adamant he wants to heal me, and then you just got knocked like round the corner off me. I'm like, no. It's like, I appreciate the gesture, but I'd rather not get muddled while I'm trying to get healed. Ah, fucking worst luck I've on this game, man. Move, move, fuck off, Bill. Ah, fucking Bill, body block me, man. I mean, fair enough, right? I jumped over it that quick, but you see me bloody coming, it's like, get my way.
We were raging at that.
Yeah, I seen that stunt, it was a nice stunt. Right, Bill, I'll forgive you. Fuck off, Rosie. Thank you, Jim. Jesus Christ, I can't catch a break in this game.
We're finding it pretty hard to get any gems from.
Yeah, it's not even that too. When you've got the two zombies and all, they're just.
Yeah.
It's like even that it didn't do anything to actually get me to get that hit. Fuck off, Rosie, man. Jesus Christ. Both of them too.
Rosie and Jim.
Get used to it. I think these buggers bloody smell blood or something. I think that's what it is. Oh, go away, Jam.
Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. Friendly zombies.
Yeah, I found one. That's what I was trying to do there, and I was literally looking up at the zombie.
Oh, I'm screwed. There's no way I escaped that. Fucking hell. Oh god, I'm fucking sweating. Mom spaghetti. Oh, nice. I want to see.
Yeah, he's put pressure on little Matt, so GG's to him, but let's just get the pressure on him. I'm about to put this gen anyway, so it might get distract them. Right, that was my contribution to the dub. Get the last gen, don't get the hell out. Oh, come on. Jump ball here away from my body challenge. That's still free.
Never gonna outrun them there.
Right, be fair, the two have got you've got a hook in hand anyway. Yeah, look, he's on a gen. No, he's not. Yeah, it's after him, so you can find a gen somewhere. You might be able to.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the kills pressurising him. Oh man, he's Ninja Champ is actually a, or Ninja Chimp is actually a chimp that's a ninja.
Champ is an actual champ. Fuck's sake, that must have been done already. Oh, fuck off, zombie. Really? Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking lost here. There we go.
Yeah, hard gen to get, I think. Even if you just start cycling between the two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Hatch. If you yeah, you picked him up, it's Hatch game. In the red corner we have Dragonstorm75. In the blue corner we have Big Ugly Motherfucker. You're hoping it's going to spawn not at the same place last time.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, as soon as you jump down there, I was like, he's going to...
Oh well, all I can say is it took him long enough.
You may have won the match, but you took your time, Hen.
A good 25-minute game there, I think.
Yeah, I'm literally like a ball here, to be fair. I mean, how can I like literally be like 99%? I mean, like, heal a total of 6 health states of other survivors, right? I'm at 5, but it's like 99%. But every other time has been like a 6 in the bar. I don't understand where the... It's like, you nearly healed them, but you didn't quite heal them.
Yeah. Right. Since that was an extra long game, that has got me to end time. Pretty well kitted out as well by the looks of them. Survives or hinders for an extra 0.2 seconds after being contaminated. Oh, well, GG's, thank you for the games as always.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Calling that tonight. Is it the old game Sea of Thieves tomorrow?
Of course. Wouldn't have any other way. I'm actually like contemplating like maybe allocating another day to see a few because I'm even just temporarily, even like Sunday or something, just for
Yeah.
Just for the sake of it. I'm really, I don't know, I'm even like finding that after my shift, I'm like, I don't know why, right, but all of a sudden I got a sort of random urge to like jump on either, sail out to an island and just fish for pondies, just like sit and chill, but like no malaka, like in a bloody three galleons versus one sloop bloody battle or something for about 4 hours, and I'm like, I just want to fish.
What the chill? No, that's cool. Right. Oh, so, excuse me. I'll call that a night. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Have a good day, man.
6 for Soul CFDs. Yep. Take it easy. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'll see you after, mate. Guys and dolls, give up for Mr. Dragonstorm. As you heard, tomorrow night's plans is Sea of Thieves as always, so if you want to catch us both there. This is not a wee shout out for him. Go check him out.
I'm healing up.
I believe that was an arena match. Missed that map. That's good.
She closed the door and turned around. R99 right in the face.
Yeah, go check Mr. Dragonstorm out. If you don't know who he is by now, what have you been doing? Have you not been paying attention? I'll jump in my Discord. Just remember, guys, I do have Streamloots up and running if anybody wants to partake. Same with anyone wants to join in on the Survivor games. We're just sitting chilling, having a good time. Don't need to be sweaty about anything. Don't have to be a follower. Don't have to be a sub. Just come in and chill out. Right. So we are gonna slow actually. Situational awareness. So it's the order of that. Past battles of full recover from dying state once per trial. I'll do an unbreakable. We'll put that on. May as well put that on. I think my cap ever for Survivor grade has actually been Civil 3 actually. I think I did it two seasons ago. Yeah, it was about 2 seasons ago. Got Silver 3 and I just plateaued, so maybe like now that I'm a bit more experienced in my hand, I might actually be like, I mean, if I could make it to gold, I quite like that. To be fair, I'm as much as I'm sweaty when I'm playing the game, I'm really chill. Oh my god. Oh my word. I mean, something had to be said about that. So I just need to like get one dying states healed. Either way, it's going to be kind of difficult for the cut. I mean, I would probably change like if I was like just picking random characters. I would like stuff like this quickly change up, but I generally want to get this done Facing the mastermind. The mastermind? Who's the is that the new guy? Must be the new guy. Well, chat, just you know, complaint alert. At least it's not the RPD. Deal with that. Next agenda. Also, Bill. There we go. Where's that? Okay, so that's dude's fast. Another runner. We got a runner, people. Oh well. Okay, that's OP. Come on, boys, let's think about doing gens. Thank you.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Missed me. I mean, fair enough, right? It's a new colour. Oh, it's a new colour, not he's probably a new colour, but fair
You
enough.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Wow, voice lines. Well, at least I didn't get salt in the chips. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate your services. I don't know if that gel up here got done. I believe it did. I'll get in a second, Bill. I'll get in a second. You know. Get a minute. I fucking see. I 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 know what you're getting at, but let's get this as close as we can. I don't believe this is a pit. And it did strike me sweaty, but I think he's just he's not proficient with the colour yet. He's got to come currently here. Dang it. Well, looks like clamp machine's got a job to try and get us out. Go team. Ah, shit. on, dude. I'll take it. Dang it. At least we got a well-wounded match. Ah, I don't think he's unlocked the 4 perk slot, so he's still kind of low. GG's to him though. He could have easily took advantage of that, just picked me up. Now, if this is that I've not done this challenge, I will be slightly mad. Not completely mad, not like, you know, break my keyboard mad, but I'll be disappointed. Now, where was it? That's the question. Where the heck are you? There's it. Perform our cooperative action for 90 seconds. I can do that. I mean, Bill's definitely going to get the fast level up action tonight. I prove myself. I really could do with that. I think I'll put myself on since I need to do this cooperative thing. 75% on that. But in fact, you know what? I'll be back to reset chat. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll leave you with the good vibes. forgot that I bought a bunch of caramel tarts. It works, so I'll have one anyway. Generally stuck with this one. Genuinely stuck. Then again, that's like me with most of these. I need to stop doing that, laughing at my own jokes. We'll do another one. Coca-Cola is flat. Nah, what I'm looking for has got two ends in it, and it's not what I'm looking for. I see one, but I don't know if it's going to be Mania. We could probably find like another word, like we could be like Almania. Actually, that's like, I think that's like genuinely like a place, Almania. Obviously. I'll see if I've got a clue to start throwing stuff out. Yeah, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. As always, tomorrow's Antics is going to be on Sea of Thieves. I don't know what the plan's going to be even enough, but we'll should certainly be having some fun. But yeah, like if I could get to like level 15, unlock all his perk slots. I mean, like what level actually? Level 14. So literally, like once I get that, it's me. I'll unlock all the perk slots. then co-op action, so I just need to... I've got prove by yourself already anyway, so it's at level 2, so I should be able to... As long as I keep it in mind whenever I'm on gens, or if I want to proceed to a gen. It's too quiet. Yeah, it's way too quiet here. Get something I'll walk on and go. Hey Chaos Pixie, how are we? Thank you for the follow as well, welcome to the clan. Yeah, we've got some orphans on the go. Oh, how are we? How's your day going? How's your week going? See if we can get another escape. Got lucky with the last guy. He went off. I don't know why. The guy literally knocked me at the door and then just didn't pick me up. So I think he must have knew that he was beat. I think it was just new with it. I think it was new with the new character. So I don't think he had all his perk slots open. Midwich High School. Is the colour DC'd? Is that what that means? Or is that a new thing that I just noticed? Well, he's definitely DC'd. I think we can capture the colours. I'm in danger. He's not slugging him out, so dude, fuck it off. Fair enough, he's not going to turn out, so I just need a safe place to heal. Here's a good place as any. Twice they brought the kill at me. Oh, lovely. I'll try and get a say alpha, try get out. If I can. Oh, you're in game. Alright, right. I just realised it. I just noticed. I really should start learning when I'm streaming. 90 out of 10 folk are going to be in my team. I would have fully healed him, but the killer was way too close to us. I'm coming for you, Pixie. I'm coming. Although technically it's going towards my challenge, but... I'm trying to comfy at least. Oh, he's put you in the he's put you in the bloody basement. Ah, fuck it. Like the most unluckiest gamer on the planet, man. Like, not your long to miss my own business. Like, how the hell do I get to bloody... The hell's the damn... Try to get to you, Pixie. Try to get to you. Where the hell? This map is damn bloody... Yeah. I think it must have an aura on or some sort. Lol. You found your off your own trap, like. Yeah, he's baiting me. Well, not for Dragon, you need to go. No. I tried. Yeah, I just need to eject myself from this situation, hopefully. Oh no, this game's done. It's done. GG's to the colour. Fair play. I mean, come on, just hit the twos. Does it have like a... somebody's got like a challenge on for... put down traps or something? I have no choice, you only I need a basket for the chocolate basket. Yeah, as you can see, I got the same treatment. I did try to get to you, but he got to me before I got to you, unfortunately. So now let's screw up. Now I get all. didn't help the fact that I couldn't figure out where the heck the basement was, so I went one way, he blocked me off, went the other way, then he eventually got me. It was just like meh. Yeah, I think this map for trappers kind of suits them. Yeah, you too, Pixie. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for the follow as well. You're always welcome to come back. But yeah, that was I'll give a wee obligatory. Thankfully, I had no pips to lose, so didn't get anything done that much. That's what it is, happens. That agitation on just movement speed while transporting bodies, so that didn't help out on a small map. Survival also has got iron grasp on as well, and claustrophobia, which wouldn't really help too much. There's not many ledges, brutal strength. What add-ons did it have on it? It had increased the time required to rescue survivor attempt 53%, then another increased bear traps setting speed. So basically he was able to set the trap quick. You're 33% longer getting out, increased the time required to rescue a survivor by 25%. GG Sam, no. I didn't want the puppy anyway. Nah, that was it's been a not bad night so far, so at least I got enough to get the last perk slot opened. Sprint bus could be handy. And let's I think maybe we've got Aura, Hook, Jen. I think Sprint Bust will be the way forward, I think. We can do I think I'm objective because if I'm doing a co-op action, then it's that way I'm getting extra points for it. Just wanna take you home. Of Carlos, man, you need a shaving haircut, man. It's unacceptable. I mean, to be fair, so does Bull, but Bull's gonna own in the cut. Hope everybody's is having a really good day, because it's been a not bad day, not a bad day on my part, and I was working, so if I can say it, anybody can. looking forward to tomorrow, my day off. Probably just chill out with some games and some tidying of the of the room. Probably getting our VOD out. Actually, I do need to get a VOD out tonight actually, so check out the socials for that, guys. If you want to be kept up to date with what I'm uploading on like YouTube and kept up to date on Twitter. I don't really tweet a lot except from stream shares, but maybe as time goes by, I might evolve into actually talking. Oh well, that's just that's just freaking dandy. So it's the dredge. Aye, the dredge. Let's cost the gens. Oh, may as well do something since I generally can't do anything. Fill with the hunt. Oh, it's not the dredge, it's pinhead. Oh my god, I've had the sniffles all day. It's will make a loud boom. Hex toaster bar, what name? Sakes. Oh, for crying out loud. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do here. I think they're trying to put it through the all gens if I can get this done. Ah, oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's what he crazy for another gen pops. Finally. I mean, that was both. That was equally as frustrating as what it was funny. Bullhen. Kind of just bagging on the teammates to do that. The last gen now. I don't know what the hell that was. Like an indication from my objective or something, which makes no sense. I think that was maybe a double pip. Not 100% sure. I mean, I mean, like he's stacked, so like, no, didn't really seem that whole match. We're chewing through these levels. Got maybe a escape gate, may as well. I don't really imagine I'm going to get silver 2, but because I've literally got maybe like what, half an hour left. Maybe one more game, maybe 2, depending on how quick this next one is. Just on that note. I've got a couple of candidates for tonight, guys. So, anybody has any suggestions, throw one out. I'll take a wee gander, but I do have a couple of rarities in mind. Again, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. I do appreciate every single time I stream. I appreciate anybody watching, chatting away, anybody that comes across the stream. I appreciate every single one of these. It's a better song. It kind of fits the game. Because technically, you know, as a survivor, you're technically the Walking Dead. Not quite like the TV show, but you're still the Walking Dead. Or as I like to say it, the master degree graduates. Walking Dead. Lampton Lane, Huddersfield. Yeah, we'll go for the one downstairs. Always a totem down here. Not always a totem, but kind of a creepy basement, really. If you actually really think about it. I mean, it'd be cool as hell, wouldn't it? If this would be a great studio space, if you actually, you know, some lights. Doors actually would be nice. I still yet to know who the killer is, so. That's us, the spirit. Took one for the team. You can't really complain. They can't complain against me now. No. Be a hard contest against. I think they've got. I think they'll probably try and hook us outside so they can see us. Get the teleport, which is not the best thing, but. I need to reset. Oh, Corey's dead. The heck? Run. Repeat, I need to reset. What is he? Slogging it? Please be recovered, please be recovered, please be recovered. Oh man, there's no bamboozler. At least Kenny's got his reset. Smug's getting the reset. There's not much I can really do in them. Not saying tunneling, but no, in all fairness, that actually they're shit. In all fairness, though, they're actually not. They're not really tunneling. I think I just got unlucky with my positioning. Yeah, I'm dead. Forcing it to camp. forced him to camp, I'm dead. Like, somebody take the chase away from the hook, not like to the hook. That was definitely not a quick game, I can say that much. Just what, that's what it is, you know. I mean, to be fair, at least I'm getting the points, that's the main thing. Resilience? Yeah. Ooh, could do that. Oh, that escape gate was absolutely useless. I mean, it kind of helped a little bit, but I could have got a lot more. Let's see, we'll just... I mean, if it's a co-op action, then at least I can get... I mean, I'm trying to think, like, you know, what I can double up the challenge with to actually try and give me an extra. I just have like flashbacks to Xbox, which took me ages to like level Bill up. It was like it's kind of like when I was playing like Nier or something like that a couple weeks back. It took absolute ages to level them up. Was that a map force or am I seeing things? It could be that maybe if I try to push up the RPD one, I think players would actually try to force other maps. The cornfields. Is that a map? It's steep in death, but it's I like the map. Again, didn't even catch who the colour is, so This has got the fun. Ah, it's Nemesis. Right, look at frozen jump. At least this will go towards my co-op action. Stay a walk the enemy, appreciate it. Use that totem when I say. No, what was it? Bugger off. Okay, give it away. Move, fuck's sakes. I just love getting body blocked off my teammates. It's always helps. It's never meant to be enough, but it's frustrating. You know, you always hear me shout move, and it's like unless like someone's on comms, it's like you're not going to bloody, you're not going to understand. You're not going to hear me or understand me. So. think I found a single totem. His sacrifice is our victory. One thing, let's get out here. Do your thing, let's get out. Anti-booper. Anti-booper. Boop. Maybe a pit. I don't... Did I get a... I got a pip. Yay! Get a pip. GG, one and all. To be fair, I just think it wasn't the colour, as in like the actual, no, the character colour. It wasn't very mobile, to be fair, so it was kind of backed into up against the wall. I'm actually like GG team for that, actually like hook camping, because I felt kind of sorry for, was it Dave? I felt sorry for Dave. I did all I could do for him. I probably could have took the chase for him, but I mean, I probably could have actually, but I don't know. Like the killer seen him before me. Oh come on! Like try to say that was only that was only a minute. That was like two full gens. What an actual replay in it. Righty ho, sprint burst has to be done. Get that some more time. I'm not fussed about maps and stuff like that, so I'll just go the easy route. Not fussed about seeing the hooks, but let's start Bond. I mean, not too bad. We managed to level up tonight. Oh man, I really wish my stream day was actually working. So yeah, guys, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I'm going to call it quits for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with Mr. Dragonstorm75. If you don't know who he is, go and check him out. I've already put in shout outs for him. So let's see if we can get a raid on a go. I'll keep it in the DVD family. Discovered this guy the other night. He seems kind of cool. He's a killer main, Huntress main, plays some controller. Seems okay. Seems okay. We're going to. I've sat in a couple of streams. I didn't really say that much, but I mean, I really wish my stream deck would just like automatically do this. I will say that I'm not very pleased with the
the latest Stream Deck update. Right, what's his name? What's his name? Yeah, as I say, Huntress main, plays on controller, Sutherland. As I say, seems like a pretty cool guy. In fact, before I do this, maybe to check out the socials. Check out the YouTube and whatnot. I would love to, you know, try and grow on there as much as possible. So yeah, we'll go to this guy. He's called Sutherland. He's English. Huntress main. Seems pretty chill, pretty decent guy. Quite cracked at colour enemy. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your Friday afternoon, your Thursday evening, and until next time. Until next time, stay safe. Night night.